Hello, 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 and welcome to Tuesday Sprints. The intro froze again for me. Last time it didn't, this time it did, but I think people said that for them it doesn't freeze, so that's good. So I hope everything should be going well. I'm just going to. That's good. Okay, I'm also going to turn it on my side to check everything is looking all right. Okay, yeah. Hello, Kat. How are you doing? And what are you up to this late afternoon, evening? Are you done with work or are you off? Tell me what's happening. What's the plan? What's the kind of read, etc. And hello, Ron. Happy midday for you, I guess. How are you doing? And what are you reading? Good, just surviving the heat. Yeah, I guess in your part of Europe it's worse now. We are having, I'm having a chill time, but yeah. So I hope you're managing. Yeah, I'm off. It's a public holiday in France today. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we just had 2 holidays, the 5th and the 6th. The 5th was Sunday, so nothing. But yeah, the 6th of July was a public holiday, so that was Monday, so that was nice because I took like a week off, well, week and a half off, and because of the Monday I could use, one day less. But I still only have 5 days off left for the whole year, so it's not great, but yeah, we love a public holiday. Hello, Kitty. What is up? Resting now. Had a warm and busy day. Yeah, it sounds like you got some mysterious things done. Yeah, hope you have a nice, relaxing evening. Yeah, I've been struggling today with any kind of motivation and getting myself to do things. So yesterday I went back to work after my holiday, and yesterday was chill because it was just emails. I had like 600 emails, but most of them didn't require anything from me. And then I went into the office for a meeting. So it was just chill. But today is kind of back to business. And my brain doesn't like it. So yeah, it's been a struggle. And also, yeah, I was in a bit of a goblin mood during the day and basically only started getting ready at 3 p.m. Took a shower, felt much better after that. Then I went on my walk, which was good. Like a walk doesn't always improve my mood, but today it kind of did. So I just walked through the park and I went to try a new cafe, although it is a little bit late for coffee, but I was just like, whatever. So I went to a new to me cafe and I just had an espresso, which isn't my usual order, but sometimes I like to switch it up and not always get a latte. So yeah, just got an espresso. It was kind of the acidic kind, like the kind of hipster cafe coffee that they like their coffee very acidic, which I'm kind of opening myself to, like trying out different flavors and switch it up a little bit. And also, like, it is half the price of a latte. So that was pretty nice. My Garmin didn't like register my walk. Like, I turned it on and I guess the GPS didn't connect or something. So, it thinks that I was indoor cycling. Interesting. Maybe I clicked on it wrong. That's possible. Maybe I messed it up and started an indoor cycling instead of a walk. So the meters didn't count, but the steps should count. Why are my steps not updated? Damn it. Like, the steps should Yeah, it tells me I have 640 steps, which absolutely isn't accurate. Damn it! I want my steps. Give me my steps. Okay, whatever. And Cat says hello to Kitty. Relaxing until Zumba. Oh, right. That's right. Well, that will be a very active relaxing. Kitty says hi to Cat. Just avoiding the heat and staying out from under an apocalyptic looking sky. Yeah, it is very nice weather here for me anyway. So I was enjoying that. Today we had a high of 28. Right now it's 27. And it will be going down. Like we have 28 days in the next week. Also maybe with some rain. And then like next week it's actually going down to 19 as a high. So yeah, the predictions of another heat wave here in the Czech Republic didn't come true. We only had the one at the end of June, which was a bit brutal at the end, but now we are back to completely normal temperatures. Love coffee like that. Yeah, it's I like to switch it up, so I've become more open to it, like getting more into the coffee culture in general. But they do have coconut milk, so some other time I might have a latte there. It must have thought it was cycling very slowly. Yeah, sometimes it gets like majorly confused. But now I'm confused why it didn't count the steps, because those should be counted regardless of what I click on. So that's just very weird. Maybe it will update later. But yeah, I probably really confused it. Which sucks. Because like I have the goal of the steps and I've been on the target actually. So like for the last 7 days I got like 35 above 35k steps in total, and I've been above the target in of 5k a day, which is good. And like obviously I'm not only doing it for the stats, but I am annoyed when like the stats get damaged, you know. Oh my god, dog. That sounds lovely. The 19 max. I mean, 19 max is a little bit chilly for me. Like, actually, I think like last night I had my window open and I think I got a bit chilly at night. But you know, it's fine. I will take. I will take 19 over 38. I didn't like the 38, especially my apartment didn't like it. I mean, it was fine outside. It wasn't fine inside anymore. But yeah, right now it's perfect for me. But the lowest it'll get here is 25 on Friday for one single day, then climbing back up in the 30s. Yeah, when it's for a longer time, it gets a lot, especially like for the insides. It was deliberate. Okay. I mean, I like it. Oh, my dog. I don't believe in God, but I do believe in dogs. That's good. Hello, Matthew. How are you doing? I'm doing fine now, especially now that workday is over. So I got my body moving. So it's good. I'm kind of ready to, do the evening stuff. How are you doing? Any current reads? What are we reading? Have I been reading? I think I read on Sunday a little bit. when I got from my long walk. So on Sunday there was like the 5 kilometer batch. I don't know how to say it. So I actually like went across town to a neighborhood that I haven't been for a really long time. There is a really nice park. So I did the 5 kilometer walk there, which like it doesn't sound like much, but you know, when it's like you start the timer and you have to walk for 5 kilometers, and then, you know, I felt like I was walking already for a long time, and it was all like only like 3 kilometers. So yeah, when you're like doing it in one swoop and you're like in a city setting, sometimes it feels a bit long. But yeah, it was a really, really nice walk. So I think when I came back, there were some Discord sprints, and yeah, I think I read a little bit from my book, which is here. So yeah, I'm still reading the Fried Green Tomatoes at the Whistle Stop Cafe. Currently on page 52, so I got a little bit more progress, but I'm still not at the point that I would want to like marathon it. So it would be super nice to get to page 100. So maybe we can set it as a goal for today. So, you know, to read a bit under 50 pages, because I don't think I need to do that much like other things tonight. I have already showered right before the walk, which like it's kind of like I was gross, so I needed to shower to go out in public. But then like obviously I immediately got sweaty on the walk, but you know, it's kind of fine. So I just need to make dinner, and I will be having leftover bolognese sauce. So I just need to cook the pasta for it. So I will probably do it in the first sprint. And obviously, like I have like so many things in my mind that I could be doing, but if I try and stay focused, I think I could read 50 pages. Maybe more, but we are not going to try to overdo it and, you know, overwhelm my brain and then do something else. So let's say that's the plan. But yeah, I definitely have like a lot of little like cleaning and decluttering tasks that I've been meaning to do. But I'll try to not get distracted by that. Got completed better from being ill last weekend. Now I do running to catch up. I'll be editing. Okay. I'm glad you're feeling better. And yeah, back to editing. Oh yeah, I also have footage to edit because I filmed on Sunday. I'll try to ignore that as well. Yeah, I really should prioritize reading because I hold 2 books, which I could show you. But maybe I'm going to show you now. Okay. So yeah, first on Sunday before the walk, I went to the secondhand bookstore because I had an order there, and I also dropped 10 of the books that I have decluttered. And looking at it so far, no one has sold, which is rude. But I will be hoping that, you know, they will sell eventually. I also saw that they like expanded their English section, like they have like a big e-shop where they have like a lot of English books, but now they also expanded the English section in the store, so that's nice. But yeah, I picked up 4 Aunties and a Wedding by Jessie Q. Sutanta, which is book 2 in the Auntie series, I think it's called. The first one is Dial A for Aunties, which I read a few years ago and really enjoyed. Gave it 5 stars. So this is book 2, and this cost me less than €1. And it said like it is damaged. So I was like, whatever, like it's probably not that bad. And I can't see any damage. So like I got a perfectly nice hardcover. for less than €1. So that was a complete win. This doesn't have like as good ratings as the first one, but I'm just like, I'm going to give it a try, and then I want to move on to the Vera Wong series. And then I did a swap with a new friend who organizes book swaps in Prague, which I went to multiple times. And she wanted yesteryear, and so I chose something from her books. And there weren't that many that I was interested in, but I ended up going for The Hungry Empire, How Britain's Quest for Food Shaped the Modern World by Lizzie Collingham. And this is just a book about how the British were greedy and, were being, we know what they did. And so, yeah, I'm interested in the food angle. So I think it might be interesting. Oh, the font is pretty small. I didn't check that. There's like a huge note section. Okay. I haven't opened it before, actually. There are also some recipes. Okay, so in the end, it only has like 277 pages. Like, all of this is notes. But yeah, like the font, pretty small. That hopefully is going to be okay. So yeah, so that's my haul, and this means that my TBR went up to 7, which is a lot for me. So I should prioritize reading. But anyway, we will be jumping into the first sprint. As I said, I will probably make dinner. Oh, is it raining? Okay, so that was quite perfect timing with my walk. Let me share the timer. And I think 15 minutes should probably be enough time for me to, just cook the pasta. And eat it. Okay. So yeah, so good luck with the first sprint, and let's talk again in 15 minutes. All right, so that was our first sprint. Let me know how it went, what you did. I cooked the pasta to have with the leftover bolognese sauce. And yeah, still delicious. And I still have leftovers for tomorrow because I made 2 portions of the pasta. And then the rest of the sauce I put in the freezer. And yeah, I always try to take a picture of what I cook on the day I cook it because I mean, not only I can like share it, it's also a reminder of like if the leftovers are still good because I would have no idea if I cooked it like on Friday or Saturday or what. So now I know I cooked it on Saturday and I eat leftovers for 4 days max. So I'm still good to eat it tomorrow. So yeah, that's my hack for remembering or finding out if your leftovers are still good. Sometimes I need to look for contextual clues and like, yeah, or like look what I shared in like on Instagram or Discord or whatever. And I watched a bit of BookTube, and that was it. That was the whole sprint. I might have ice cream later as a little dessert. Right now I have a Snickers ice cream in my freezer, which I've only had one time in my life. And I also have some like white chocolate thingy ice cream. So maybe I'm rereading Hunger Games with a friend, and I think this is exactly what I need. Wow, nice. Yeah, I read Hunger Games for the first time as an adult after I joined YouTube, probably. Because, yeah, it wasn't like it wasn't like a huge boom when I like when it came out. I feel like I kind of registered it, but I guess in my circles it just wasn't a big thing. So yeah, so I only read it in my later 20s. I liked it, but I also don't love dystopian. So I don't really feel the need to reread it. And I also haven't read the new ones, but I'm glad it's exactly what you need. That's good. We also have a thunderstorm now, which is great because I have to leave for Zumba soonish. Yeah, I think it's stopped raining here. Yeah, now it's kind of temperamental. I hope you won't get drained. Drained? Rained on. I don't know. I'm going to bow out to watch a women's basketball game. Thanks for the sprint. Okay, enjoy. Good morning, Vicky. I'm deciding whether I want to sprint today, but nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Started a load of laundry and then put away some other clothes. Then I had to take a break in front of the fan because I was overheating. Did a tiny bit of tidying with a few minutes left. I mean, very productive. It's good that you have a fan. And yeah, it's good to try to regulate the temperature. I love Snickers ice cream. I want one now. Yeah, I used to really like Snickers, the normal one. And then now I can't have some of the bars because of gluten, but I'm glad that the Snickers one is safe. And then, yeah, one time at work, I went to the store and randomly grabbed it and was like, okay, ooh, this is a thing. So yeah, it is really nice. Filmed the last reading journal update for the vlog, and also prepped for my next visual setup since I needed to print book covers. Very nice. Also read The Hunger Games for the first time as an adult last year and loved it. Yeah, But yeah, it's just a bit different to read it as an adult. Like around that time, I also read Twilight for the first time, and that was definitely, an experience. I still kind of enjoyed it, but it would have been totally different if I read it as a teenager. I read Hunger Games for the first time when the movie came out. I think this might be my fourth or fifth read through. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah. I remember the second book really pissed me off. And I stayed up to read it like till like 5 a.m. and I wanted to throw it across the room. But I think I was reading it on my Kindle, so like rather not, but you know. All right. Should we maybe try to guess the word of the day? I have played some games, but more like the ones that aren't like super practical to play together. I mean, I did Connections, that one you can do together, but I also did Cross Tune, which I really like to do, daily. But that one, it actually plays the music, which might be a problem if it's like more than a few seconds. Like, so that one I just don't play on sprints. But we can definitely play context though. Okay, let's start with fisherman as always. And no fishes. Okay. Sprint, run, phone, coffee, breakfast, walk, town, car, spider. Wow. What? I'm going absolutely nowhere. Wow. Page and library. It doesn't seem to be bookish today. Analyze. It's American, right? President, hall, tower, park, shirt. Okay, what do we have? Literacy, hunger, hardcover paperback movie, paperback movie. No. Paint, computer, maths, understand, study. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Scansion. What's the scansion? What? Okay, textbook. Study. Academia. University. School. No. Okay, learn. Study. Yeah, I did study, I did learn, school. No library, but study. That's suspicious. Office. Yep. Investigate. Investigate. Okay. Crime. No. Investigate. Detective. Okay. Proof. Proof is number 7. Hypothesis. 36. Theory. 48. Thesis. Research. Dormitory. Research. Dormitory. Trial. Experiment. Mathematics. Evidence. Mathematics. Evidence. Okay, it is evidence. So that's not that wild. But yeah, kind of very similar to proof. So good job, Kat. Did you also get it last time, right? You're on fire. And Cleo popped in with alibi. Also a nice one. Okay, so we had the closest were evidence, testimony, proof, conclusive, circumstantial, empirical, proof, finding, contrary, fact, witness, irrefutable, anecdotal. Yeah. Preponderance. Okay. Refute. Okay. So alibi actually isn't like that close because it was more like the scientific proving than crime scene. Cleo really wanted it to be a crime mystery. Yay! Good job. Yeah. I did. Beginner's luck. It's what you do before you ponder, I guess, right? I mean, I kind of got it, but I also never heard it. But preponderance. I'm going to use it like. Let's do some preponderance before we decide. I just love crime. Yeah, I know it's your favorite genre. Now someone will think we mean it for real and you will get gifted a crime book. That would be funny. But yeah, I was definitely thinking like for a person who hates crime, you are quick to offer some crime boards. All right. We will soon be going into the second sprint. And I said I was going to read, right? Yeah. Okay. I will give it a try. And I will try to read. Yeah. Let's do it. Hyping myself up. Okay. Let's jump into the next sprint. Good luck with everything. And let's talk again in 50 minutes. Hello. How's your sprint? So I did go and read. So I actually reached page 101 of Fried Green Tomatoes at the Whistle Stop Cafe. So that was my goal for the whole evening, basically. So anything more will just be a bonus. And yeah, there are two timelines in this one, and both of them are pretty sad. So now I'm just like, oh, like, yeah, it's pretty sad, but it's good. So now I'm around quarter of the way in, and yeah, we will see if I make any more progress tonight. Yeah, that was the sprint. So I'm glad I finally read. Hello, Charlotte. Just had dinner, and I'm going to watch an episode of Bones and then see if I'm in a reading mood or not. Yeah, that's the question. What was for dinner? Made nice progress and had dinner. Nice. And same question. What was for dinner? Read some more, had dinner, leftover rice salad. Yes, I like how you automatically say it. And yeah, yay for leftovers. And I started my daily episode of Lucifer. Nice. I ordered some supplements my doctor suggested and then did some travel research. Oh my god, that's exciting. Do you want to share what the research is about? Or maybe it's a secret for now. The laundry is still not done, which is very annoying, yeah. And it's like doubly annoying when it tells you that it's going to be done and then it's not. But yeah, good progress. Page Fault says, I will be in Poland next week. Any recommendation? I mean, where in Poland? I have only been in Gdańsk and the whole area. So Gdańsk, Sopot, Gdynia. And then I was in Poznań. And I've only gone once. So basically all of my recs would be in my vlog. But yeah, Poland is big. It's big. Like, it took me 10 hours to get there on the train. Pizza, nice. Oh my god. I've had it a few days ago, but I would eat it again. I made noodles. Very nice. The Lucifer episode is about a murdered, super famous young adult SFF writer, which is funny with me rereading Hunger Games. Yeah. Okay. I have still never watched Lucifer. Just look up some hotels for a mini writing retreat with a friend. And now racking my brain to where I could go with a friend for Sweden for our yearly weekend together. I mean, writing retreat, that sounds so nice. Oh, from Sweden, right. Where to go with a friend from Sweden. We wanted to go to Helsinki, but it would be a nightmare for me travel-wise. So looking for a plan B. Yeah. I mean, anywhere in Scandinavia is probably going to have like bearable weather. But I've never been. I mean, I've only been to Copenhagen for a few hours. Never been to Northern Europe otherwise. So yeah, I hope you will find a nice spot. I watched Lucifer until it was cancelled, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I never finished it, so now rewatching everything. Okay. I think I don't like the shows I actually finished. Like I have so many that I never finished. Like, yeah. I could probably count on one hand, maybe two hands, the ones I actually finished. But yeah, I used to watch shows mainly when I was in college. And then still, like, I did, but now I think I haven't had Netflix for maybe a year. Maybe not a year. Let's see, actually. Oh, yeah, okay. The last time I paid for Netflix was in December. So I haven't had it for 7 months. I will be in Warsaw taking a 14-hour flight from India. For the sprint, I read Attention is All You Need, research paper written by a Stanford professor. Yeah, I haven't been to Warsaw, so I don't really have any recs for that, but I hope you have a great time there. I finished many, way too many until they got cancelled. Too many good shows got cancelled. Yeah. I usually just lost interest. I mean, I did finish like the Good Place from the newer ones, I think. And then there was like the Uncoupled, like with Neil Patrick Harris. I think I watched all of that. And then I watched like all of the real estate reality shows. But yeah, other shows like I abandoned like so many. Yeah, it really annoyed me. So then I stopped watching new stuff for a while. I feel like it has gotten better again. Okay. I'm still bummed about Terra Nova. I've never watched that. All right, how about we look at some of the music games? Yesterday, I think I got Bandle on the first one, right? Oh yeah, it was Who Runs the World Girls by Beyonce. Pushing Daisies is one of those cancelled underappreciated shows. People have been recommending this one. Yeah. Also Dirk Gently. Never heard of that. Other quirky stuff. All right. So we have a song from 2005. That's a good decade. It has 443 million YouTube views, and it's supposed to be easy. For the first step, we have drums and glockenspiel. Okay. What has like a glockenspiel at the beginning? Ooh, I am a little bit lost. Any chance you are the Office fan? I never got into the Office. I think I only saw the pilot, and then I haven't continued. But like there are so many references going around that I've been meaning to continue with the Office, but I haven't. That's a Kitty Decade and mine too. With those drums, my brain always goes to Blink 182. Yeah. I mean, could be. Let's see. Blink 182. Oh no. Small things. I mean, I don't think it is that. Yeah, it's not Blink 182. It could also be Sum 41. If I didn't have to eat, I'd say shake it off. Yeah. It's yeah. It doesn't want to be caught in my head. It's eluding me. There is this character called Angela from the Office show, and you look so much similar to her. Prettier than her though, but somewhat alike. Okay. Which one is Angela? Oh, okay. Gorillas. Could be. Huh. Well, it's not feel good, right? It's not gorillas, but worth the try. Actually, I might be confused about the year. But isn't this like Panic at the Disco? I actually, yeah, I can't remember the timeline, but like now it reminds me of like, you know, I write sensitive strategies probably. Yes. Okay. I chimed in with haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? Okay, so I didn't know that it was this early because I didn't listen to Panic at the Disco at that time. I only started listening to them much later. Like yeah, like maybe my like late 20s. So yeah, it didn't immediately connect, but yeah. I also really didn't recognize the glockenspiel there. Okay. Yay. I was actually also thinking of that lyric, but then I thought that was way too modern. I mean, apparently it's not. Yeah. There was like one pretty recent album. I don't know if it's the actual newest one. Maybe it's the second newest one I was really into. And it was like when Hannah from A Clockwork Reader was really into them and she was talking about the album. And yeah, I got really into them. I do not remember the bells at all. No, yeah. So for me, this was not easy. Like they said, it's easy, but I also did not know the band or title the lyric belonged to. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do Spottle and see if we get a man or something else today. So, because Hosier was usually my first tip, and he was he was recently the answer. Now I'm doing Olivia as the first. We have a woman. Okay, so solo woman, debuting much earlier than 2021. not pop, more popular than 83. Ooh. And not USA, so something else in Northern America. Maybe, yeah, just like the north part of that region. It could be Canada, it could be Mexico, or any of the islands again. Shakira. I mean, Shakira could be like Latin, but we never know with the genre. Not pop. Yeah, I wanted to try Rihanna, but that is probably under pop. Yeah. Okay, but like super popular and a bit younger than 2005. I mean, Shakira is before that. She actually debuted in 1991. Nice. Okay. Could be Shania Twain, although she also would be older. Yeah. Okay. At least we know it's not Canada. It's not Canada. And yeah, it's not South America because it's North America. So I think the islands still count for North, I guess. Yeah, Barbados. Celine Dion, I was thinking of, but I think that would be pop and also older. Yeah, and we know that it's not Canada. Okay. Um, so Mexico or the islands, I guess. I mean, also like the Central European, not European, Central American countries. Yeah, yeah. Famous Cuban singer. I mean, there's the Camila Cabello is Cuban, but much younger, or like yeah, well, newer debut. The debut should be after 2005. Damn it. Becky G, I don't even know. And she's under the US. But we know it's not Latin either. Well, probably not for popularity. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, like a lot of the times I don't know if they're from somewhere else than the US originally. You know? But yeah, someone really popular. Well, between 8 and 16. Who's Mexican? Mm. Huh. Mm. Maybe need to search a genre. Yeah, we don't know which genre. Brandy. Who's Brandy? What was the guess? Please specify. Someone really popular. I can never keep all the criteria in mind, right? It gets chaotic. Like they could have like the closest guess, but yeah, that would be hard, I guess. Yeah. It could be R&B or hip hop or alternative. Like Doja Cat is just American, right? Yeah, and I always forget that she's under pop when I want to find out if it's hip hop. Damn it. There was someone from Bermuda last time, but I don't remember who that was. Okay, guess Gloria Estefan to know whether it is Mexico. Gloria Estefan is nowhere to be found. We have Glorilla and Gorillas, which no Gloria. Alicia Keys, not R&B then. And we have the last guess. we are losing today. Today is not our day. I mean, it was with Bandle, but rude, right? Like the other day, I was guessing so many things. Like we were supposed to guess British rock band, and I had so many ideas, and so many were not there. And in the end, it was like freaking Oasis, and I completely forgot they exist. Okay. Any last shot in the dark? We are definitely losing. Yep. Yep. Now I have the like Unbreak My Heart song stuck in my head for no good reason. Well, I don't know what to do as the last guess. Beyonce. She's American. There. Oh, this woman. Okay. She's from Trinidad, apparently. Okay, Trinidad and Tobago. I think she's pro-Trump, so that's not great. Yes, it's definitely not R&B. Someone hip hop. Okay. This woman, yes. I mean, that was like the drama recently, so I remember. Sometimes I don't remember like which artists are shitty. Okay, shall we jump into the next sprint? I don't know what I will be doing, if I will continue with reading or do something else. There's a lot more drama, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe I'm not that caught up. That was just the latest. Also, it was something before that. Okay. Yeah, I never really knew much about her. But this thing I noticed. Okay. So we are going to go into the next one. Have fun at Zumba Kitty. And good luck to everyone else with whatever else. And let's talk again in 50 minutes. All right. That was the next sprint. Let me know how it went for you. My computer keeps working so much, like it's so noisy. And I don't have that much opened. So that's annoying, but yeah, I don't think I can close more things. Maybe it's just the life, but yeah. It's being very loud. Anyway, I had my Snickers ice cream, which was nice. And then I watched some YouTube. Yeah. This wasn't a productive sprint. And then it was raining again. And yeah, like at 8 p.m. it's suddenly too dark to read, which I don't like in July. So yeah, has to switch to night mode. I need to buy more lamps actually. Well, you see this glow, but like let's do one lamp, but overall my room is kind of dark. So I want to get some more lamps because obviously I'm not turning on the overhead light. That's a no. So yeah, I just put it on my list, and I shouldn't procrastinate that because apparently it's getting darker really soon now. I mean, I know it will be, but like, not a fan. Okay, so Kitty was saying that today's Zumba is 90 minutes. So she's now 30 minutes in, and she still has to dance for another 60 minutes, which is just a lot. Like when I went to Zumba in the past, like the hour was like enough. It was enough. An hour and a half is a lot. And Ron is back. Welcome back. Who was playing and who won? In the past, I enjoyed like watching women's basketball. It's just that I don't go out of my way to watch it, but yeah, there were times when I really enjoyed it, and I guess it was some Olympics probably. Don't know which one, but at the time, like I was familiar with who's on the Czech team and stuff like that. Editing done. Just need to upload now. Well done. Good job. Yay. And Cleo edited the most video. Wow. It's really editing time for a lot of people. Nice. Yeah, I think if I open the editing program now, my laptop might like combust because it's already like overheating for some reason. Not sure how much I missed. I started a second load of laundry, then made and ate dinner, melon salad, and now I'm back. Melon salad sounds really good. And yeah, yay for the laundry. Very nice. It's been more bones for me tonight. That sounds funny. Time to cool down with some ice cream. Yay! The Portland Fire were playing the Connecticut Sun, and the Sun won. Right. Nice. I have a special connection to Connecticut, even though I've never been there, but Gilmore Girls. Obviously. All right, should we look at the bookish games to put our bookish knowledge in good use, maybe? So let's look at the cover first, as usual. And we have a book from 2016. Romance, 320 pages. Okay, off the bat, I'm thinking Colleen Hoover might be it. I think she was really popular around that time already. But I also don't know. green and pink. I kind of started reading romance maybe like in 2019 or 2010. And in 2016, I wasn't even watching BookTube, so I had no idea which international books were coming out. But I would be thinking that it might be one of hers. Connecticut is my team for now. They are moving to Houston, unfortunately. You don't root for Vermont one, or there is not one? Let's see. Oh, I mean, it could also be Leanne Moriarty, but I don't think she would be classified as romance, even though this game is wonky when it comes to the genres, so the genres are not to be trusted 100%. But the Leanne Moriartys I read, they were more like general contemporaries and like, kind of low-key mysteries. Colleen Hoover. Damn it. Jesus, she has so many. Okay, let's try November 9. No. And I don't know if this game tells you if you got the author right. I'm not sure, actually. Something with a rose. Bed of Roses by Nora Roberts. Not Concrete Rose. It could be Big Little Lies. No. Or A Girl in a Dress. I mean, that is all nice and good, but is it going to help us with the title? It Ends With Us has a flower store. I think never read it, just know some of the movie drama. Don't know what the cover looks like though. Yeah, it might have some pink. No. Okay, could also be young adult, maybe. Like the selection is older, right? Is that a milk cart? I have no idea. Let's try the Nora Roberts. Oh, she has 4 books with a rose in the title. Okay. Okay, it's 1,000. Wait, no. 1,000 Boy. What? Tilly Cole. 1,000 Boy Kisses. Okay. I have vaguely heard of that author. Okay, that was a fail. I cheated and Googled 2016 romances. I found it and never heard of that book. Yeah. I don't think it was like going around when I joined BookTube in like 2017. So that's weird. The selection is blue. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, let's do the clues. 2025 again. I don't know the 2025 books. Thriller, 279 pages, and and there's a storm. There's always a storm. Does anyone know right off the bat? I have not heard of either. I haven't read a thriller in such a long time. Like the only thrillers I read were like the comical ones, like Finley Donovan. I have no idea which thrillers were coming out last year. Cabin. There's always a cabin. Come on. Yeah, like, give me the most general words you can think of when it comes to the thriller genre. For real. Cabin fever. Now it's going to be like murder. Okay, thriller. Might do better with that, even though I also don't read them. Well, you have read the one with Cleo in it, which was the reason why we got it. I don't really read thrillers. Yeah. Hurricane something. Hurricane Summer. Hurricane Wars. Spread Me. It's a horror. Give me context to back. I was killing that game. Yeah. I'm also not like great with this one. I barely know thriller authors. Okay, I'm going to try one of the hurricanes. Okay, like a hurricane. Blood. I mean, are they for real? They are just taking the piss. There's a blood in a thriller. And there's a knife. I can't. Oh, I remember some covers, but couldn't give you author names or title for the life of me. The most unhelpful clues ever. Yeah. Would Stephen King count? Then I know one. Okay. Which one? I think some of his are considered thrillers, probably. Huh? Advertising as a barrier to market entry. What? I have like one 2025 thriller I might want to read. Okay. I don't know if I have any thrillers from recent years that I want to read. Again, except for like Vera Wong, which I don't know if we even would call thriller. One author, I don't know books. Oh, okay. I thought you meant that you know of a book that he published last year. Okay. Adskreva. They even include Swedish editions. What the hell? Yeah. I wouldn't know that's Swedish. Cool. But yeah, the database is a bit random. Yeah. Okay, let's see the last hint. Cassie. Okay. Now we got a name. Does it help? It doesn't help me. Yeah, it's his book about writing. Ad scriva means to write. Okay. That makes sense when you say it. No idea. Yeah. Okay. If anyone wants to guess, now is the last chance. But I think we are failing again. Okay. And it's The Intruder by Frida McFadden. We could have guessed Frida. I completely forgot she existed, to be honest. A woman's remote cabin becomes a trap when a blood-soaked girl appears during a hurricane. Oh! Ron said hurricane, except it's not in the title. The stranger refuses to speak and clings to a knife, forcing a deadly game of survival. Okay. I can't keep up with the Frida McFadden books. I haven't read any, nor do I especially want to. Like, I'm not saying it's never going to happen, but yeah, haven't felt a strong pull. Oh, I have heard of the author. Yeah. I think we all have. I mean, even if I wanted to guess her, I would not have known which book. Yeah, because she has like 5 million, which is tiny bit suspicious, right? Maybe just a little bit. Okay. I think on that losing note, we might do one last sprint and maybe do a bit of a short one as well. But when you said Colleen Hoover, I originally thought you meant Frida because I have interest in neither. Well, I have read 2 books by Colleen Hoover, kind of like more back in the day. I have read Ugly Love and Verity. I'm definitely not reading anything by her ever again. But I do have some experience with her. And then she has 3 on the Goodreads Choice Award. Yeah. Which, like, really? It should be limited to like 1 per author, at least. Okay, so I'm thinking, I guess let's just do 30 minutes as the last one, and then we will be done before 9:30 here, or around that. I think I will try to read. I know I don't even like reading, but it is the time when I have to like push myself a little bit, and then I like it, but I don't want to do like, yeah. And it's good for me to push myself a little bit to pick the book up. But yeah, it's not happening naturally at the minute, which is fine. But yeah, let's jump into the last 30 minutes. Good luck, and let's talk then. All right, and that was our last sprint. Let me know how it went. I should said I'm done and I'm meeting friends on Final Fantasy, so I'm off. Thank you for sprints. Have a nice evening, all. Thank you for being here and have a nice evening. Kat said I'll drop off too. Thanks for hosting. Cheers. Yeah, have a great evening. Thank you for being here. So I reached page 128 in Fried Green Tomatoes at the Business Club Cafe. So that means that I read over 70 pages during the sprints, which is really good. And I think it's 70 more than I would read if I didn't do sprints. So yeah, it's going well. It's I feel like the progress is like a little bit slow for now, but because it's like short chapters and we keep switching between the two timelines, so yeah, might be a bit harder to read like a really big chunk in one day, but it's going quite well. So yeah, 15 pages of Mistress of Lies. Nice. Yeah, so I might be back tomorrow night. I'm not sure. It depends on how tired I will be, but yeah, I will definitely, I would benefit from the accountability on Wednesday and Thursday. And like it would be great to finish this one before I go to Germany on Friday, but that might be a bit of a stretch goal. But it would be nice because then I could start the audiobook with the word cafe in the title, maybe on the bus, even though I feel like the bus will be too loud for me to hear the audiobook, even with noise cancelling, because I only have AirPods and like the noise cancelling isn't like that strong. So that might not work out. And I can't read physically on the bus. And yeah, I don't think there will be much reading during the weekend. But yeah, the quicker I can get this done, the better, kind of, no matter what happens next. Need to try and finish this before as well. Well, how long is it? Mistress of Lies. $464 pages. That's probably doable. Oh yeah, and you are 52% in now. I realized that these probably weren't the first 15 pages. Yeah, so you can definitely do that. Unless you are like going to the cinema each evening or something. I mean, even if you do, you probably could do it. All right, so we will wrap up. Thank you so much for coming today. Have a great rest of the day or evening. And yeah, I will probably see you tomorrow or on Thursday if you tune in. And I was supposed to go tonight. Okay. Well, you went yesterday, so thanks for summer sprinting. And bye. Okay. See you next time.